Okay, we are good to go. So, yeah, needed to took a little bit of a break. Did want to jump back into this on Sunday. I was just worn out after being out Saturday, and then just yesterday to myself and a bit of today. So, up taking most of my time. But hey, we're back now, and just time to jump into the main back into the DLC. So I've done a few things off screen, just like some side quests and whatnot. But yeah, still have not touched the DLC. One thing I did do is I went and discovered everything on the map. So while there are fewer still, it's filled in every actual spot. So yeah, I just spent a couple hours doing that just for no real reason other than I wanted to. Burning Shores. Let's just see Tallnecks roaming about. I think it might be that one. Yeah, one of the Tallnecks a while ago, playing earlier, bloody bugged out and just had a fake second one followed around that was
We're going up here. Flying lower is probably safer.
not rendered in fully and completely. Oh, it's the. I could just go through it. Yeah, it was very poorly rendered and had no mass, which was trying to. Okay, no. This one up. Let's see if I can see it from here. Yeah, I saved and started the game. Or starting stream, hoping that would fix it and would stop any other little hiccups like that from happening. Yeah, it was that one there. Yeah, that big, that felt. Yeah, just had a second one, pretty much the opposite position of his path. Really is nice just being able to fly. This is how I just discovered everything on the map. Yeah, flying around, get up real close to everything it is discovered and just move on to the next thing. Yeah, it turns out the only place you can't really go. Turns out the only place you can't go is back to here. Yeah, you can't fucking go back there for some reason, which is kind of annoying. I wanted to at least have a look around. Nah, there's just an invisible wall around the island. Apparently you can force your way in there or something, but mild annoyance. It would have been nice to be able to go there and actually have a look around the island. There's can't imagine there's any real reason for you to be kept out. It's not like there's anything that's a threat there anymore. Oh, right, there's a bristleback side I missed. Going down. This place here. Alright, we're getting close. Yeah, there's like no actual restriction on where you're able to go. It's just quite fun. As I said, almost no restriction. Yeah, just being able to explore the map as the crow goes. Like, it definitely does help set it apart from the first game. Side. Huh. Down this little area. Chests there, but anything super. Those guys. An issue where one of them didn't fully render in as well, so there was just kind of like the general frame of him and then just bits hanging in the air, which was kind of funny. Oh. Ah, fucking. Stop. There it is. Apex Bay. Yeah, and plus, yeah, you can also just fly all the way back over here. Like, that's why there's this little path here. I was checking out islands. Being able to completely across the ocean there is pretty cool. Yeah, back to the home of Tilda. Her and her sudden but inevitable betrayal. Oh, we can't get back in. It's to be made. Slide up the stairs. Got a little workshop set up here. Oh, what do you got for me? And
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
she's got you there.
Waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us.
Oh?
In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra.
Okay, so
In the
we're missing
21st century,
one.
he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. Now, with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack?
Yeah, and pretty much your best option.
Get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Landra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies.
Yeah, makes sense.
He represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
I mean, he's kind of stuck on it. Oh,
You said Walter Landra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids.
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich
man, yeah, Silence has that down.
Yuck.
Yeah. Very much yuck, Aloy.
So where do you think Landra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there were refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago, it was called Los Angeles. A hub for
Hey.
the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra space mining company Heaven Sent was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory.
Yep, solid.
I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, B-boy.
Oh, you're not coming with?
I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks.
Yeah, we actually are just fleeing there, which is cool.
This is it. Laundra's headquarters shouldn't be far.
Oh. Hello. Okay. Off to a start. Oh, yep, that's Zenith tech. Ow.
Come on! Come on!
Just brought it back.
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Oh,
Damn, more machines.
oh, you, that's, Gwen.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, hello, what have we here?
But more volatile.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it. That's the very much here.
Kaboom! Oh, and just need to take care of that. Okay, this. Ow. Come on, get over here. Ooh, God, that really does wreck him. Ooh, did a number on him there. That- Damn it. Get hit. There we go. There's...
Last one. Let's see who takes it. Oh, you know how to hold your own.
Yep.
The name's Seika.
Aloy.
Yep.
Could say the same about you. You have a focus.
Oh, Jinx.
So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
Sure.
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Sounds good.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me.
Hold up, there's looting to do.
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes, you just need to hunt alone.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
A little bit south of here. Huh, not seen it. Start. Dusk.
Aloy, shall we continue?
Just seeing that big zenith blob up there.
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
Hey.
Oh no. Not another one.
Nope. Bud.
Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so
God
long as
damn,
that
just
tower's
fucking
there.
shredded it. Hey, you fucking
Okay.
got
Casting
a
off.
whole little motorboat.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean.
Looks like
Lost
there's
half
something
the
over
fleet
there.
And our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other
Observatory.
troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Well,
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Lead 10.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns.
oh.
You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
Oh.
By all means.
What's going on here then?
It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
So, we're gonna play the Sobek card?
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount.
Okay, smart.
If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Shut up.
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Oh, that certainly could have gone worse.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down
I
and
am
just...
calm.
Yeah, that ain't a calm response.
You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Okay, well, there goes my first suggestion.
Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
I'm sure we'll get the chance to. I fucking hope so.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Smart.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen.
Oh.
Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And
Yep.
you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right. It should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then.
Hmm,
I'll see you on
priorities.
the other side of the bridge.
That mic picking up? Okay.
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Get me.
You. A word.
What's up?
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika, and by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears
Yeah,
different
not
benchmarks,
exactly a
but
pleasant experience.
Yet, I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half.
They made it.
Stranded. Probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned, and I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. You don't give up.
Didn't fucking be dead a while ago.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Okay.
My paints are a form of art, nothing less.
Paint.
See you in the barracks later.
Bench stash. Shine. Got a new rock to find. I was just checking something. Ow. And yeah, still not used one of these things. Damn, they're all good.
Outlet. Up for trade? Yeah.
Too much bilge bleed, huh?
If you're here to help, great. But don't.
Got anything new? Yeah, still. What's up with the lighting there? Finally, Quen armor. Dropship.
Yourselves.
Oh, look.
Heard it was McCary who reported Seika to compliance.
Okay, let's see. Oh, not a bad way to get around.
Hello.
Let's leave it here. I'll take that.
Hollywood.
Can't hit dry at least.
Hey,
There's a signal in my focus. Wonder what's causing it.
what could it be? You got the steam coming off the old lava flow. Name sound familiar. Now on from it there.
I think shock ammo will help. Fandom zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Oh, we got a fucking arcade. Pangea fig.
Huh. I'll need a code to get inside. Huh. Data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Moonshine.
Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
Aerial capture. Oh, there we go. You know I had to be missing something. Just wasn't sure what.
Okay, let's see if that code's still up here.
1464. Oh. Hey. Okay, looks like we can get up.
Ancient figurine.
Dinosaur figurines.
Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here too. I'll just hold on.
Okay, so it's 5 of them.
I'll do it for now. There's a glide in.
Okay, so I. Oh. don't have to jump at all.
Nope. Pullcaster can't reach.
Oh, okay. Do that yet? Yeah, it's still familiar. How close can I get? That? Whoa! Okay. There it goes. Yeah, fucking give it a second. It fucking steps on the gas. Yeah, see the Hollywood sign. Oh, something else up here. Really? Oh, hello. Heaven's Rest. Yeah, no shield. Something moved there. Through there.
Be some kind of cooling mechanism. I better leave it alone for now. Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
I can get any closer to it. Oh, wait. Yeah, fucking just I'll ever get to the Hollywood sign. Deal with this fight. Oh, it's just the lights that are two apexes and a fire. And works. What's the deal? This side. Nothing. Okay, I can skiff. And it doesn't cost anything either. Wait.
Well, it looks calm enough.
the deal there? Yeah. I wasn't expecting to have an actual fucking motorboat. Seen any Sundal.
Do more sailing later.
Go back. It. Side it. Oh. Isn't that?
Back on the water.
Whoops. Starts to lean. Shelter. I guess I might as well just story. Seem like I can do it at this point.
there's any.
Damn it.
Must be nice to have the Admiral's backing.
I want a thorough search of all belongings.
Think you got enough lights?
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Oh.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
Joyce, huh?
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Yeah, best way to put it.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
That. Damn it.
A water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go. It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
Yeah, still going there.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. Martha was not gonna do much.
Ding. Songs.
Some kind of machine. Gross.
Ooh.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Oh.
Ugh! It hatched a machine!
Okay, that's new. Sting Spore. Used by a bile gut.
You need a break?
Ah, fucking. It's off. He just fucking took off. Okay.
Relief.
This.
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
That's great. Oh, lots more.
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in. Carefully. Your time's up.
Bile gut.
Big ugly machine alert.
Oh, it's a fucking frog. Great. Data. Ugh, egg launcher.
We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move.
It's laying more eggs.
The more the merrier, I guess.
Okay, let's put a stop to that. You don't think I mean the big fucker? Oh, updraft. Huh. Okay. No more eggs, at least. Ew. That's pretty. And just a big old charm of this thing. Iron Frost.
Whoa, we've got a jumper.
Yep. Ooh. Get him in the eyes, he gets gooped. Dude, fuck off. Ah, bitch. And rolled right into it.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
Let's see what you got then.
You're on. Make your move.
Let's set that machine.
Yeah, that's right. Nothing's happening.
We'll make quick work of it!
Okay. Sure.
Whoa, we've got a jumper. I can keep going.
There we go. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Chain reaction. It's useful.
Come on. There, that one. Ow. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 453.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
Where are you off to?
Think I'm not gonna loot this thing?
Can fill my path with these later.
Kinda wish you hadn't popped his sack. So I think that's what you did. Yeah. No. So let's see. Here we go. Damn. 7 primary nerves.
Let's get going. I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind.
Yeah, they
Feels
never
like
are.
every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
Thanks,
Good feeling.
Hephaestus.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
Oh,
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
ah, yeah.
There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
Also, yep. Ooh, hello.
After you.
Shooting to first.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
Oh. Oh, Brimshine.
Think you could get that vent open?
Down first.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
Fuck it. Get it.
That's no good. There's the forecaster on that.
Me no.
time it right, I think I can grapple to that vent.
And yank it out.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Yeah, it can pretty much just do everything.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them.
Yeah, long since made
From
peace
what
with
I
that.
saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people, not some weak-kneed sailor who abandoned ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Ow. Yep.
You're back! Let's move!
And oh, just here.
Nice shortcut! I'll find another way over. Hut!
The hell you mean shortcut?
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
Yeah, it's never that simple.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Yeah.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Fine. Oh, it was right here.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Londra would have built.
Whoa. Okay.
Huh?
But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
That's true.
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it. Find something?
Maybe.
Just looking around.
This might be some kind of access node.
Beep beep boop boop beep boop.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't look good! Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover!
that do anything?
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Over here. Hurry.
Ow.
I need to target the power core.
Okay, that's not gonna work. This. There.
I gotta keep looking. I need a way up. Take this!
Gotta be something. Stuck. Ah.
What's back here?
Now would be a good time to stop this thing.
Here we go.
There. Out and up.
Oh. I didn't even see that.
Any luck with that power core?
Okay, time to hit that power core.
I think it knows you're up there, Aloy. Take cover. Come on, fire at me. Popcorn. Yeah, it's distracted. Do what you need to.
Okay, that's. Which. There we go. Just need to. Regular arrows.
Aloy, I'm under a lot of fire here.
Ow.
Back in the fight.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, still breathing.
I see another core on the front.
On it! Keep distracting it! Armor's too thick.
Come on, turn around, bastard.
I'm down. That thing's sights are back on you.
There we go!
I think there's one more core up top.
Yeah, I see it.
Come on. Here.
Bullshit. Down you go.
That flaming pile of scrap.
8 critical hits.
Whew. That was intense.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Yeah. There a reason beyond the whole fact that you wouldn't have gotten anywhere without me?
Seika's not like other Quen. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her.
Well, good.
Maybe
Yeah,
stock
we
up on
gotta-
some resources while I'm at it.
Oh. Stop. We're good. Some interest nearby.
Making good use of this.
Thanks, buddy. I'll go to... Well now, what have we here? The hell? Oh, another one. Okay, so there's more of these. Okay, so it's old theme park over there.
might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear. Plasma's racing against that machine.
Hey. Okay, so I can also ride water wings. Okay, so that's 3 of the new machines. I guess these things don't count. Chance and damage by 15%. It's pretty good.
Abandoned camp. These Oseram might have come here to delve. But machines got to them.
Oh, like this thing here. Some kind of side thing. Yeah.
Shops.
Yep. There we go. Yep.
According to this data, there might be a figurine in those mansions to the northeast, at the top of a hill.
Ah, there we go. Just Bellowbacks. Campfire, just let's travel to. Okay, I think just help that guy.
Huh. It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Despite its impact, it should put it over.
And it's a little zenith-y. Over in the observatory. See it's in. Oof. Okay, I can leave. Back to this game. Curious about. Quick look at what's over here. Ooh, slay the.
Could use frost ammo against it.
Yeah. Let's head back. Could be something to that storm over there. Yeah, there's one more of those towers to deal with. I haven't seen another one. Over there. Ooh. Low. There we go. Ooh. Pry this one open, so something good. Silent strikes. Ooh, 5 Brimshine. Yeah. I spotted this.
Some of the sweat.
Oh. It's a bit of shine. Jump back.
Time to head out? Okay, so Shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Not just yet.
Not just yet.
Fine.
Should fit you well.
Ooh. All of them. Turn the headpiece off. There we go. Ghost. So everything's 8.
Your loss.
Shh. Apex Winterwings and an Apex Slaughter Spire. It should. Yeah, all defenses plus 3%. That's actually not bad. All defense is up 6% for now. Skills.
I might have just the look for you.
Got anything new to say?
Aloy, what's this?
I'm off.
Stock up.
Got something that might interest you, Huntress.
Confiscate anything.
This guy down here being a prick.
These are compliance affairs, barbarian. Back off.
See what colors we can mix. Oh wait.
Suit yourself.
Current waves post show. Actually, don't mind that one.
I like those colors. Good choice.
I'm here. You're here. Are we? Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's it out.
Let's go.
So what now?
Yeah, hop on. That's what.
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was
Yep.
in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Ah! A little warning would have been nice.
Oh, sorry, I had to. One more. And rule of 3.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
Looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Mm.
I want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Ah. Exactly see what if any shoot with that. Have we hit? Oh, on you. Oh no, it's not.
The Arista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. People had a big operation here. But why? I'm not sure. I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
Good shot! Wrong place!
Damn it.
Aim by the ladders!
Oh, right.
We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! Back it up! Heading up to take a look!
Fast climber. Catching up to her. See you up there.
It's only because of your fancy tools. There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Ooh. Yeah.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the Clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path!
Oh, you're bringing it up.
That's as high as it goes!
Should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Okay. Oh, gotta pry this one.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Door number 1. Just door number 2. Okay. Now. Oh. Yep, Evan sent.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Oh.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia.
Recording of Londra.
All this must have been brutal to
Before
excavate.
he left Earth.
Gotta shut that one off.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
Moonshine.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's...
Yeah, I'm sure this isn't a Chekhov's gun of some
This
kind.
engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Oof. Getting hot in here.
Yeah, I wonder why.
The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. Looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't trick me.
Ow.
Bullseye!
Regular one and an apex. Oh no, you were a fire one.
Gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Ah, so that's how you're getting across. Yeah. Scrap pile.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here.
I see it.
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up. Mate, let's see where this leads.
Yes.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to show some machines.
Hey.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
Well, I just killed one immediately.
Not bad from here.
Ow. Ah. Bitch. That was bullshit.
That's the last of them. Gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the deck.
Let me guess.
Okay,
You won?
I get it. You got a fancy grapple. No need to rub it in.
Somebody likes my Telecaster. another ballista. Time to return the favor. No need, TL. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
There.
Not there. Over by me.
Yeah, I've done it.
Okay.
Alright, show up,
Now
you
to get up
bastards.
Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
Let's see. Got it. What's that from here? That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do. Heading up.
I...
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over. That's not gonna work from here. Maybe another ballista?
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
There you are. Else. Here. Oh. Shot.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine.
Right.
All right. Let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Pharaoh Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Probably the latter.
Business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Damn it. Another one.
Someone you know?
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kita. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Hey.
I'll get a good trade for this.
Ooh. And a fancy chest. Skyhammer.
I'll put this to good use.
Fire, ice, and water.
Nice find.
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, safe to say this didn't it? Oh. Okay, this must be that.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Oh, how convenient.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I
Did it?
found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus. I think we need to scan the asteroids. This is the
here
year
we
the
go.
log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
I'm going to assume the highlighted.
Flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Big hole in Australia.
No data in that one.
Six.
One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it.
Okay, so
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data.
oh,
There's nothing on that one. No data in that one.
Maybe try cycling through the years. Might be another asteroid we can scan.
Oh, platinum. This must
Okay.
be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
guess I missed that one.
Board, the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
2, I guess.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident. has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
Nope.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, I've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Yep.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu Lunar Resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I
Xiaolu
uploaded the
Cobalt.
last of the logs
This
to
must
your
be it.
phones.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs.
Okay.
The first number seems wrong.
Wow, you
There we
actually
go.
did it.
Got them mixed up.
This must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Also probably found a way to fucking make it about him. What the treadmill is.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files in MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go slow. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
And this door's open now. Yep. Right back here.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Ah. It would have become relevant somehow. Ow. Really? Seen a fire gleam talk yet? Ow. Ow. There we go. It. What can you get? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Can't give in now.
Bitch. Oh shit, Gravekeeper Fonzie. Thank you for the raid. I can really appreciate that. Yeah. Hope you had a good stream and hope you're doing alright. Yeah. Yeah, just sorry, was genuinely just not expecting that. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. My name's Bitter Hermit Gamer, or typically go by Bitter or BH. Just a bit of a variety streamer doing whatever I feel like. Yeah, you got caught suddenly, unexpected raid. You're like, wait, why am I hearing someone different now? Yeah, I've had that before. And yeah, just currently playing some Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah, I am very much enjoying Horizon. I'm in the DLC at the moment. Yeah, just started that tonight. Bit late, so not sure how long I'll go for. Come on, just let me get this right. Okay. Where are you fuckers? Ugh. Get down. Get missed. Missed. Gotcha. There we go. Okay, that went a lot better than last time. Yeah, fucking just stick the spear right up their ass. Best way to do it. Oh. More of them. Ah, god damn it. Oh, she fucking had to land there. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Not sure what time it is for you. It's 1 AM for me, so yeah, you definitely go get some rest.
Let's stick together, Aloy.
Let's go. Oh, 11 PM for you. Get. There we go. Oh. Still more of them over here. Oh, they're just fucking stuck.
Move in before we're covered. More coming.
There we go. Ah, yeah, all good. I always appreciate the work, and yeah, have fun with Warframe. Ah, fucking stuck. Oh, no. Ow. That. Fuck off. That's one. Ow. Okay, other Glinthawk. Fucking hell.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
Get all the bits. Health potion. Just did not want to stay down. Shield got stuck. And to here, which I absolutely knew was going to be something when I saw it.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Londra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on.
Yeah, in a sec.
What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the
Microsoft
rest,
Paint.
I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that?
Kind of on a time limit.
There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the room? Care to explain?
Eh?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
Hey, I'll tell if you tell.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Londra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
somewhere.
Really fired up. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden, right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Londra's trail.
Oops. Just barely. Why did that door? Oh. Yep, that's all my arrows back. Okay, just take it for now. Yeah, those big ugly bastards hopping around. Just there. Something else for a sec. What's up here? Slaughter Spine, Thunderjaw. Yeah, fucking two of the big fuckers right next to each other. It's always nice. You don't see me. Oh? Huh. Just drop that on one if I want. Excuse me. Alright, let's touch down. No. There we go. I can't use it.
This will break my fall.
Trade. Apex Wing Hearts. And an Apex Slaughter Spine. Let's see. Need a lot of stuff I don't have.
Not many can do what I do.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's head out.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
Provided you know how to swim.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged.
Until...
That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Okay, so we're going to the Hollywood sign and to this point. Found that earlier.
Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see
Yeah,
it
they kind of do
looming
that.
over us.
Let's get on with its leg there.
On the shore, more of our boats.
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in.
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Yeah. It just casually walking along next to a lava flow. Just somehow not melting.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them.
I'm sure we'll find
Here,
them.
alright.
As to what
like they
state
headed
we'll
further up
find
the
them
hill.
in.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Hello.
Look! On the Metal Devil's arm.
Laundra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends, too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
I've got your back.
There you go. Ooh, hello. Shine.
These boots are staying firmly on the ground. Thanks.
Yeah. Cool. Have fun climbing back up.
That barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Oh, that wasn't there before.
You okay?
All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
Oh, gotta take out the big glowy spots.
It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are two of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Okay, so
See if we can shut this thing down. Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
that's going nice and slow. In your own time. Thank you.
Now for the other generator.
Took you long enough.
Oh! Don't worry about me. I like climbing.
Oh, you're all good then. Are you? How about you just hit the fucking thing? Okay.
I could use the target practice.
Okay, this is on you. We did not need to fight this. You weak to again. Iron Ice. And now you got the whole fucking swarm. Oh, that just overrun. You really had to fucking stick us in the shit, didn't ya? What's your name? There we go.
Much better.
Itch. Oh, fuck's sake. No, you'll do nothing but be useless. That's what you're gonna do. What the shit? Yeah, now just get the fuck over here and do this.
Not now!
Yes, now. Oh, you are a pain in the ass. You really just want to make this difficult, don't you? Zeke. That's your dumbass name. You really just want to make this difficult. There's no need to fight them.
I'm a little busy, Aloy!
Why? They have no idea we're here. Just... you bitch.
Aloy! Wanna tie this thing down with me? Whoa!
You wanna shut the fuck up? And can't make come on.
On my supplies.
Ah, shit. Oh, you cunt. Give that shit back. Oh, you motherfucker. Actually just stole my shit. Okay, can we just fucking do this now? Burn time. Thank you,
Right, let's get back to the
goddamn
front
whore.
entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
So for the shit you caused me, I hope they're dead.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently.
It's a whole thing.
It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
I leave and go. Shit. I used up a bunch of shit I wouldn't have needed to, thanks to you.
I want a thorough search of all belongings. Remember, confiscate anything that looks suspicious.
You look suspicious.
Outlander. Up for trade?
There we go. Yup. shit before any more gets stolen by fucking frogs. It's green shit as well.
Thorough preparation.
Okay. That's taken care of. Oh. Oh.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Oh, Leisha, thanks for
Something
following.
important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Again, somehow can roll a 20 on that persuasion check.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Zeth. Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram of Blandra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world
have we here?
awaits.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Blandra.
Wow.
He wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
Man, we thought Pharaoh was a narcissist.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. You see, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up...
God, I hope I get to kick you in the face.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
A barbarian? His will is truly compassionate.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes.
Sure, let's go with that.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
It's something, alright.
Nothing like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready for something, alright.
Exactly.
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
Yeah, totally.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Fucking monitor. Oh, nose is starting to hurt a bit.
With us, Kiral. We should get
That
back
cold.
to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Gotta pretend I woke up too long.
I'm happy to be here, but I thought it'd be a bit more comfortable.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Londra's benevolence, I bet.
Where the hell did all this come from?
Sit with me.
This should be fun.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It was our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape,
We fucked that up too.
only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality.
Right, only you did.
Everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
Really just got a whole ass cult going on here.
Sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Good. This guy again.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Szeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Now what?
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
Hands are getting cold.
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
Smart.
Why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Kryn are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. But everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
Yeah, he's okay, smart guy. He's drawing the parallels.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving. Our boat was wrecked, And then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we've been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Gee, I wonder why.
I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
Did Aloy ever learn his name?
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Laundra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu.
Okay.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
About that.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
That's what I thought.
I don't know how much more of Laundra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, we know one of them doesn't.
In your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
Okay, we will find out in just a second. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Unpause before resuming the recording. What do we got in here?
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Laundra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Laundra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Yep, big ol' hologram.
Focus. What's that sound?
Oh?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype at his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs.
Oh.
Storage.
Hmm.
Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean?
Oh, here we go.
Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
Well, I don't like that look. What did you find?
Nothing good.
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world?
About that.
Oh, this again. You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister. I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be.
Ah, tits.
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
Oh, the hell is that?
Time to put you down.
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
Yeah, that's Zenith Tech.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown, but maybe there's a way to shut it off. think they're listening, Sam.
Oh, he's level 60.
They need cover!
Don't let her get you!
Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
Oh.
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
That changes nothing! Covering fire!
Ah, whiff.
There are many more loyal to Walter! The next one won't miss!
These guys don't let up.
My aim!
What the? Ooh, bloody hell. I'll take that.
Blocking my shots.
It's useless,
Of course.
barbarian!
Nothing. Ah, here we go. Whoa. Beep a boop beep boop.
Got it.
Yep.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Stop them! Understandable! Oh no!
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, that's what a cult does.
Off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Quit stalling!
Come on out, Zeth!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
You will stay down!
Shot.
Ah!
I needed that.
He's got like no armor left.
Here it comes!
Damn it. Oh. Look who has no helmet.
Seika, pathetic as always!
Dibs.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my
What,
sister is there?
like the one we took down already?
Final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship.
Yeah, to eat himself
Doing
out of
everything in
here.
his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him too.
It needs people to worship him.
I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Yeah, just figure something out.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Gimme.
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
Spectre Gauntlet. Special. Requires a special component to upgrade. Okay, that looks cool. Oh, missed you the first time.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Londra's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Sega and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Everything was a lie.
Yeah, kinda.
I was supposed to ascend. Haven't you done enough, barbarian?
Hey, don't act like me coming here did anything.
There must be some mistake. Walter wouldn't abandon us.
You heard what Brennick said. Brennick told us you and Seka killed Zeth.
Traitors!
Lon, please.
Zeth is dead.
Hanging around to gloat, barbarian?
It's probably best if you just...
Brennick told us you're the cause of all this.
What if I told you he was wrong?
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seka stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there?
It just revealed to everyone that this is all a scam.
But the Ascension.
Seems like the Quen have some thinking to do.
Seems like they should do a bit more of that.
Head back to Fleet's End.
Like, not just here, but back home.
Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Discovered the Ascension. Yeah, that seems to be what this is all for. It's amusement. Yeah, this thing's cool. I think I'ma like using this thing. Oop. Oh, yeah, that's that. Bring up the top here. Oh. There we go. Don't know why that. Hello?
This transmitter. There's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby. Aha! Coordinates for a flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the transmitter data.
Nothing to see here.
Data's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a super weapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being turned into biomass slushies for this?
Maybe not so much a super weapon.
None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the bird. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against the Titan. I doubt many survived.
There we go.
Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view
Ooh.
of the Hollywood sign.
Ah, damn.
He died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
I mean, I feel like we know what this is for now, so we should probably sabotage it.
Looks like some kind of heatsink.
Which I'm sure we'll do at some point, but not right now. Shit. I get the feeling she's probably not going to be too happy to see this. Aww.
Plasma's not gonna hurt anything much.
Hey, Cosmo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's good to hear. Stuck on a tree. Devotee outpost. 100.
Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Okay. This way. So, how you doing?
Hard to believe all this might just end.
If it makes you feel any better, it wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
Almost like there was a reason I didn't want to tell you.
Because I haven't been honest with you.
Gee, you think?
Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them.
Expected as much.
She's one of them. One of his followers.
Yeah, it really does.
I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that? Seika. What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
This feels like it's coming out of left
Currents are
field.
too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better.
Oh.
Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines
okay.
share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Thanks for the lag. Hey. Yeah. Come on, fucking hi. Come on, just piss off.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. So it doesn't like purge water.
Head out. Why keeps bringing that one up?
What's this data say? Interesting.
Okay, we got a passcode 1315.
This could help. Wings holding up? No way this elevator's moving. Got some data here.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Totally squeezed through that. Each through.
Card's not moving. There's an energy cell. How do I get to it? A lot of train cars. What was this place?
Okay. Through side.
Let's see what we've got down here.
Hey. And
These tracks have seen better days. Be careful around these carts. The cart stopped.
yeah, lucky.
Useful.
This. Back that in there.
Cart should have power now.
And ka-thunk. Okay, how about moving?
That was close. Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore. What's that sound?
Ah. What do you want?
Guys! Got another ornament. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
That being said, there's no reason to leave all the way to Atmosphere. Perhaps you're simply exploring these fascinating surroundings. I would hate to rush your curious mind.
How the hell is there someone in there? This. Extra ornament.
Okay, on my way.
Reminds me of a lullaby once sung by my old mom. Though slightly deeper in pitch and more distressing in its contents. And
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
Gilden?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands! Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice.
I don't remember you.
Into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope. The sea spat old
Okay,
Gilden
you're
right
from
out
the
onto the
last
shore.
DLC.
Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, until I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry.
Oh.
That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gilden, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
I guess we're doing this now.
Welcome to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful. Find something?
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here.
January 17th.
Broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
This is where that dastardly lever was lurking.
But let's not pull any more levers.
Hello?
And here I present our hinged hindrance, the finale of our grand tour. Shall we try that passcode out? I'm just itching for you to meet Olvar.
Oh, that wasn't it.
No, 117.
Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
reach that ledge.
I'd give you a boost, but my knees aren't what they used to be.
It's around.
We might be able to move this train. Can I, get some help?
Anything you need!
All right, let's push.
Ah! The joys of locomotion! Hear that?
Let's keep our guard up.
I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
I can't make that jump.
Up the ramp. Oh, fucking just grab it.
How do you suppose they went about creating these tunnels? By hand? Blast paste?
Who needs a code
Plow
and key
horn,
module?
perhaps?
Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
This cart's blocking my path. Maybe I can find a way around it. Maybe my focus can help me find a way past this cart. Could check this vent, see what I find.
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it. Hammers, shards, my pet crab, Garoon. I even lost my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
It's just a lot.
I need your help with another cart upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service.
Yeah, or you could just put in the effort and fucking get up here. That's the way I
you
did.
haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Yeah, totally fine.
Our old world friends left us another code.
1,247. And this guy went nuts, didn't he?
Gentlemen, I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Up here.
Better try further back. This does. Huh. Moves the elevator. Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty!
Yeah. Up.
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of parts. Shall we get to pushing?
Yeah, I'll just go back around this way.
this.
Oh, I doubt that was much, if at all, faster.
This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast's Eve. There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
There we go. Oh, that was... Not sure.
I could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Oh, I get it. Oh, room shine.
Well, the path's blocked now. I'll have to find another way up. Hey, Gilden, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across?
Just do it.
Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt. Ha ha! Still got it. All right, let's give this crank a whirl. Ready to go?
There we go.
There.
Motherfucker.
Okay, send me up.
Up you go.
Bring me up, Gilden.
Why the fuck did you do that? There we go.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day. Olvar would be proud.
I can get the key module now.
Damn it. Come on, fucking get shot. Fucking stand still. What's up, bitches?
I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
One step closer to Olvar.
In.
1,207. I meant to get in here.
Bring me up, Gildan.
Go closer.
I can grab this for my stash later.
We're in! Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about. Did ya...
Yeah, someone did come keep him company.
Find something?
This data. The soldier didn't write it. His friend did.
I knew he'd find someone. Huh. Our friend found someone after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but let me know what you
This
find.
must be Olvar.
Oh.
Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan? Looks like he barricaded himself in, but one burrowed past.
Or are you doing that thing where you talk to yourself?
He's just straight up talking about it.
A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it. So, Any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he
really did care. He knew how special this was to me.
Sure, let's go with that.
That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Gildan... I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all. Just a whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true.
Fucking mood.
Have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch.
Hey!
With this.
One of your tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Yep.
Whoa. Sparks to steel. Look at that.
Yeah, just blowing his mind.
Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But it dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Nah.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
Yeah, until the third game's DLC. Last argument. Hey. Some more thing. Assuming a sister. Ooh. That's a good one. And just all around better than this one. Even without any upgrades or Okay. Check these two in. Okay, that's pretty cool. Apple Strike Machines.
I think I'm gonna dawdle for a moment and get the hang of this miniature marvel. You needn't linger on my account.
So how get in? Oh shit, shine. I didn't miss that.
Hey, Gaia? I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly.
Hey, that's nice.
Happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
Hello, Kilton. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who was... Wait. Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
Okay, just in here. Oh wait, I guess this is just the way we came from. Just completely missed that. Okay. And this way he'll be able to let us know if he ever gets himself stuck somewhere. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like, just being able to glide and shoot like that. Oh, nothing to see here. That's Brimshine in there. Bubbling out here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. There we go. And let's patch you. There you go.
Did you need something?
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the great ocean. Ours was the tribe's. Now it will be my. I know not what happened to the scattered.
I don't know.
I suppose you're.
Careful!
Admiral said.
Two of these. Doesn't have the fucking tear arrow. That's what I want.
We can trade. Let's.
Apex bile. You just hold and keep just to make as much as you can. Okay, so aside from the specific machine parts, I have everything I need to... Yeah, the spectacle isn't here, unfortunately. What did I need for parts? Very dope.
Oh, shame.
Hey, your headache clear up? Yep.
Thinks he's a big shot.
What about you?
You know where to find me.
Don't push me.
You have my thanks for finding our mission.
Ah, I mix a potent healing potion, Outland.
There we go. How many onions? I'll grab 2. Okay. Two carp skins, which...
We're not done until I say.
There we go. I might a few more things. that out at least. Potions. Yeah, we're 9 now.
I have gear for the wilds if you need.
And I might just see what stuff I have to sell. Back below 10,000 shards.
It's simple, really. Your job's all your company gets to go home.
At your command, sir.
Maybe we could trade. Got an extra ration of no? No.
Shh.
Is your shoulder all right?
Can't just about here, can I? No. It's taken a sec to pop in. Guess maybe the DLC wasn't super optimized. Some of the pop-in stuff. That it's been on for a while and it's a break.
Good place to start looking for those water wing parts.
Ah, great. Oh, shit.
There's a lot of snap maws down here. Looks like I'm in the right place.
Let's see here.
Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. Waterway. Might I need.
Yeah, nothing to see here, fellas.
One intact wing membrane. Better check that water wing for parts. Place.
Let's tag his track so I lost him. Let's pop. Go, go, go.
Ballast regulator. Got what I need. Time to go.
Going up.
Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
Okay, so it's just something I make. Yeah, just have to scratch my head.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Okay. Smoke bomb. It's good to as many as I can. Water wing.
There.
But I had max potion. Egg. Okay, there we go.
Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there.
I might have just the look for you.
Look. Maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra.
Oh.
Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Burning shores?
And over here.
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. Soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Okay, that is still counted as Gemini. Hopefully get to that one. This.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Longes Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. Keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire!
Hope this works! Wow! I can actually breathe down here!
Hey, dive! Bit too shallow here.
Better dive!
There we go. Down we go.
Incoming!
I see it.
Almost there, Aloy! Go!
Well,
shall we?
yeah, that could have gone a lot worse.
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm all right. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Landra and put a stop to all this.
Careful. Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there too.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach. Take your time! I'll keep them. This won't take long.
With that shield up, we've got to find another way in.
Damn, I like this thing.
I don't think they spotted us.
This way. Landra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything. There's the Zenith Orb.
No turning back now. That thing will still shoot at us if we try to fly out of here.
One dive run was enough, thanks.
Goodbye.
Can we find another way?
Oh. Damn it.
Can we find another way?
Really think that's how I was meant to do it. Did it?
You think you got snatches some extra rations? Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Landra came along.
This key sure sounds useful, though.
Woohoo! Let's finish this fight together! I have her!
There we go.
That big creature.
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
I remember watching Evelyn on this stage, resplendent, despite all the blood and ash of the ridiculous scenario. With each sly glance in my direction, I smiled, thinking she only had eyes for me. How wrong I was.
Was someone butthurt they weren't the center of attention for 2 seconds?
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself?
That's weirdly complicated.
Yeah, that tracks. I mean, well, I did like this.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here.
Did Feder head in?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Feder might be in the domed building.
Hey, Stormy, welcome in. And stream's going pretty well. Yeah, it's Aloy from Genshin Impact.
I wonder if this place was sacred to the ancestors.
And also Monster Hunter World. Oh, what the? Yep. Ah, bitch. Oh, yeah, all good, Stormy. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. Appreciate it.
Pain subsiding.
It's from... Good. get that from the side.
The marketing was crass and the food was worse. But whenever a new Pangea Hollow came out, profits blasted through the roof. People will eat anything if you feed it to them with the right spoon.
Yeah, and you think the right spoon is one that's been up your ass.
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
I think the more something seemed human, the more it helped sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
Yeah, we're kind of idiots that way.
Here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
And bam.
Figurine for the collection?
There you are.
Miss me?
Let's keep moving.
Spectres. Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass.
So these are the weird spider machines? But even stranger in person.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Time to pick them off! Take that! Take your time! I'll keep them busy! Deal with it. Don't let up.
Yep. Okay. What was that?
Need ammo. We've got company. this important.
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game
Oh.
where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. What was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original
need to collect more
Pangea
data.
Holo?
I do.
Dino Digits. Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder. How was this considered entertainment?
Well, from what I've read, the more outlandish, the more they liked it. I don't see how to open the door, but there must be a way.
Yeah. The guards mentioned Fetter has a key.
It's fetid.
Boost your kill. Do we have to report in to junk crates when our ship's up?
If you mean better, yeah. He's over on the west side of the park.
They appreciate Fetter almost as much as I do.
Wonder how my brother's doing.
Here's to the hunt!
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Glass. More guards on patrol.
On your lead. All to build all of this and more. Incredible, really.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quen devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
Search, but don't take them on alone.
Shouldn't be chasing false alarms.
Yeah, there's nothing to see here.
This one looks clever.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what it is.
like a Kloss rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Raptor rig. Shit. Cutscene.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back?
My sister. Seika.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
Hmm?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha.
Yeah, until you don't kiss his ass.
Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina.
Remember, Fetter's got a key. It might unlock the door to the volcano.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
Yep. It's... Now they go down in one hit.
Hey! Quiet now.
Low and quiet now.
False alarm. Call it off.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
Coast is clear.
Who goes there?
We've got incoming.
No, nothing going on here. She just had a heart attack.
Guess there's something going to Delandra.
Let's finish this fight!
Shit.
She's using smoke!
Back in the fight!
We hunt her down.
I'll try this way.
Keep your eyes open. What have you got for me?
How many places are there to hide?
She could be trying to flank us. No!
Now this'll do some damage.
Blood! For blood!
Yep.
We can't have lost them! You! With me!
Let's stop her sneaking around.
Oh, you really think you can?
Start from here! This is the area to search!
I'm on it. So it was you!
Now it's her turn!
Okay, yeah, just kill me. Yeah, fuck that up. Let's just start again.
thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Okay, yeah. It's not enough. So
Movement. There.
You're being paranoid.
What's our strategy here?
stay calm.
You think you could get away with this?
How'd you get here?
Great shot! You see them? With me!
Got you back.
Even after that, they won't quit?
Ow.
I'm not giving up.
Let's stick together, Aloy.
It's better just not moving.
Well, start searching. We'll hunt you down.
I'll find her.
We have to find her. We keep going, right?
Doing whatever I can. Here they are!
You really think you can escape?
Stay sharp. We'll find her.
I'm on it. No! It's over for you! The smoke's giving her cover!
Well, that's done. Now let's get the key. I think I saw Fetter drop over here.
Oh, we get him at some point. Not realize that.
All right. Now let's try to figure out what this key is for.
I hope it leads us back to my sister. Lon just really got his hooks into her. How can she be so blind?
You want to search? Let's search.
And I guess I'll just... Yeah, it was right next to that light, so I didn't see it.
More guards on patrol.
Honorly. Ancestors. This place is a maze.
Right in the butt. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze.
Looks like this one could talk.
Yeah, wait.
Talking lizards. Why not?
What's that? You're not in.
I'll stop you!
More guards ahead. Never thought Kira would be in the top two. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked
Looks
into
like
the
this
volcano?
door can only be opened
No fear.
remotely.
We have to get in there.
From the armory.
We'd better find it then.
Can't just be an easy way in from this side, can there?
It sounds like Londra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
I've got your back.
Identify yourself. Imagine
They
being
tried
out
to
in
make
the
it look
wilds
like
and
these
coming
soldiers
face
had
to
a
face
last
with
stand
that.
against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Fetter's key opens it. According to this, the key we got from Fetter will unlock this door.
Our lucky day.
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
That's some kind of fluid. Oh, strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe? It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples.
Actually need to.
This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then. Ugh. This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
A rush of air. It's not a friendly looking chair. That console could be useful though.
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. It's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
You can go through. Stabby stab. Okay.
These kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen?
Probably.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
Alright, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power down. Alright, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple orange, the orange. Respond.
What is
Respond.
this?
Respond. The bird, the fish. Respond. Respond. Respond.
This isn't creepy at all.
The triangle, the tri-square, the square. Respond. Respond. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith.
That's
I'm glad
right.
that you managed to reset the system. Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you. And I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives.
Yeah, we know that
To
much.
create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
What exactly is MSP? Can Londra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended
That's what it stands for.
to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes, their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There's still time to save her from that fate.
So Alondra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle.
Bootlickers.
He is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Understandable. Is kinda fucked up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly,
Get the feeling nothing
constantly
does.
adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%. Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
God damn.
That sounds...
Guy's kinda fucked up.
That is an accurate description.
I mean, at this point I'm pretty sure I know what you want.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end.
Yeah, figured.
I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please. Let me rest.
Yeah, just a mercy killing.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now. brightens my day.
Here's the way up.
So it wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
Okay, so there was a fucking entrance around the side. I just had to go a fucking couple more steps.
I wish we could get a peek of Walter's test, considering it's our last chance.
We each
We're
have our
coming,
own.
Kina.
Did you see that?
We're not done yet, Aloy! Don't think they spotted us.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Are you? Be careful what you wish for. Oh, fucking hell.
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible. If I don't find a favorite soon, I'll have to settle for less. I can always choose a replacement after a generation or two, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax.
Okay, so what do we do about the shield?
And when you're ready, give it to me again.
Will the Vector Gauntlet do it?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew, yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You're the one who's inspiring, my dear. Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Yeah, about that.
She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect.
Ooh.
Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
Yeah, just realizing the truth. Apex Slaughter Spine. Get rid of that. Use tail. Earth Blaster. Jesus. Spine Lord.
My Zenith weapon to give me the upper hand here.
Let's finish this fight together!
Nova, she is hurting my sister!
Make it stop!
Fuck.
Stay where you are, Tina!
Kill it, please!
Ah, tits.
Hold on, Tina! We'll protect you!
Ah, damn it. He hit it all.
I got your attention.
Damn it.
Hold on, Tina! We'll protect you!
Shut up. Just fucking. Wanna fucking keep shooting it?
Nova, she's hurting my sister!
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Right at the fucking end there.
My Zenith weapon can give me the upper hand here.
Okay, fucking no. I was at full health there and it just fucking rinsed me.
My Zenith weapon can give me the upper hand here.
way too much range with that stupid. Yeah, fucking. Why aren't I sitting at it first?
Nova, she's hurting my sister! That acid looks like it burns.
There we go. I think that hit it.
Stay where you are, Kina!
There we go.
Hold on, Kina! We'll protect you!
More specifically her.
Honor's yours, Aloy! Use its weapon!
Okay, it just shot through the wall that time. Very nice.
My Zenith weapon.
Okay. There we go.
Much better.
Fucking damn rails.
No machine's hurting my sister!
Damn it. That's a way to kill it.
Is she okay? I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Laundra one last time.
Concentration.
I'll put these in my pack.
Elect. With monster. Off. Oh, just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back and hopefully wasn't muted for ages there. So I came back and realised I forgot to mute or had been muted for who knows how long.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses.
Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
From the
I do.
Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Londra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
If I remember it right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Londra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned in the storm, and after we ran aground, he got very sick. He spent weeks in his bedroll, barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it seemed like Walter offered everything. Sustenance, comfort, salvation.
All an illusion.
It seemed real enough. For a time.
After I left Londra's bunker, what happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Zeth, and he was the only one in contact with Walter. So when Brennick told us what he said, that Walter was done with us, we had no bearings. A group of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice was to come back here. That's when Pyrrhic and his goons arrived and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon. I shouldn't have left him behind. But Pyrrhic and his men were furious, violent even.
Leaving was the right idea. It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
Where did you last see Lon?
On the shoreline south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon. Please, find him for me.
I'll do what I can. Okay. Shoreline south of Londra's bunker. Best place to start looking.
Stop.
I'm on
On
duty.
everything.
I suppose I could spare some time.
I don't know what's up with the loading. See?
Got something that might... Interest you, Huntress.
What's her rush?
Okay.
Twin boats. Must be the last place Otosu saw Lon. Doesn't look like everyone got away. Better take a closer look at that body. Otosu said someone named Pyrrhic and his squad rounded up the rest of the Quen. I guess this guy fought back. I need to find where they went. My focus can help. It's some kind of shrine to Landra. Pyrrhic's goons must have left this as a show of devotion.
Can I wreck it?
Quen were loading up supplies. There must have been a panic when Pyrrhic showed up. It seems Pyrrhic ordered an evacuation to a camp. Left directions for stragglers. West through the sea's teeth, then past where the giant steel serpent reaches the tides. Might be easier to search from the sky.
Can I... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, so I can just hang out underwater with this guy.
A lot of jagged ruins in the water. Could be the sea's teeth from Pyrrhic's note. Gotta find the giant steel serpent. Should be somewhere south. Those ancient rails sticking out of the water almost look like a serpent. Might be the landmark Pyrrhic's note mentioned. So now I go south past this ruin, and then towards the sunrise. camp. Those
Oh,
ruins.
Spectre.
I bet that's Pyrrhic's camp. I gotta find Lon. Going off that note, I shouldn't expect a warm welcome. Better keep my guard up. Shields resistant to fire.
It's all that barbarian's fault. Hey!
I think I see something.
Tell me what you're doing here. Put that
These
spear
Quen
down.
really have it in for me.
Get over there and help!
It's no fight.
They were here! It's only a matter of time. Come on, I'm with you. Search this area. Okay, start looking. I'm ready for her. I'll try this way. Check in with me. Why is it always me searching? She must be getting ready to run.
Just fucking clipping it.
Suffer for that! Found them! We're under it! Get her!
Ow.
Still in this fight.
You're going down!
Give it a rest first. I'll get my stamina.
That grapple there! One cut at a time.
Hey, you need to fuck off.
The smoke's giving her cover. Just stay there. We will find you. You must have known I'd search for you. Get me some.
There we go. Oh, the problem was just that arsehole.
Thank you, Outlander! Time to fight back! All of you, arm yourselves! Fight back!
Who's hiding out there?
Okay, here we go
There
then.
you are! Anyone around?
There goes their armor! They won't last long like this.
We'll fight at your side!
Truck her!
You're the Outlander that took out Seth. Are you here to get rid of Pyrrhic too? Because if you are, I'll gladly help. He killed
I
my
mean,
friend on the
wasn't
way.
planning on it, but if it happens, it happens.
It wasn't Lon, was it?
No. Artur. He fought back when Pyrrhic rounded us up, and that brute made an example of him. We were all supposed to be a part of Walter's beautiful new world. What a load of shit. Give me half a chance, and I'll put Pyrrhic down in the dirt.
Hold on. Have all the prisoners been freed?
Only the ones up here. There's more underground with Pyrrhic. Lon's probably there too if that's who you're looking for. Go on. I've got your back.
Someone helping us out down here. Stop these back up.
Any idea where they're keeping the prisoners?
The workers' quarters were practically cells already. Probably there. Once we get inside, I'll try and free them. Prisoners should be just past that gate. The gate needs someone to hold it open. Get me in there, and I'll hold it for you.
And it's BR2.
Opening up.
Come of us.
Comrades, now's your time. Help us fight back.
We're fighting back!
We're with you! This fight's ours, too! Make them pay!
This better not be a false alarm.
Imprisoning us!
Oh, traitors!
Oh, bastard.
You'll regret locking us up.
You've left us no choice!
Looks like they got their own backup.
Just die, damn you. A lot of you. And how many more?
We're clear.
No sign of Pyrrhic or the last of the prisoners. His quarters are on the top floor. Usually though.
We'll find a way in. What did Laundry want here?
I'm not sure. But this was all buried. Cost a lot of lives.
I'm sorry.
That door leads to the Tyrant's little hovel.
We'll need a key. Let's look around.
Searched.
They really cleared out this area. There's data here. Looks like they sold virtual reality equipment.
John.
I wonder if Laundry used this for MSP.
Finally. Free.
That's everything. This floor looks like.
Key module. Maybe it'll get us into Pyrrhic's headquarters.
Yeah, first things first. Everything.
We're in. Empty.
He must
And
have scurried away with
trashed.
the last of the prisoners. Coward.
We'll find him. And hopefully Mon. I'll check for tracks. There.
Let's go. The others will tend to their wounds.
Mission.
What do you know about Pyrrhic?
He ran this dig. Loved holding the whip over us.
Yeah, sounds about
His
right.
guards, my former comrades, he'd send them away and they'd return different. Dead eyes, like machines. And they'd execute brutal orders without question.
That's not good.
Ambush!
Oh. Come on, come closer.
This is Walter's wrath!
You make this a target! Feel that, barbarian? That's death coming for you! You'll regret chasing me!
There we
Can't
go.
end this
Fucking
way.
hell.
I love shooting this thing.
Fight him! It's done. Now to find Lon and the other prisoners.
Failed.
I think Pyrrhic was keeping them in that tower.
I don't know if we should go out.
What should we do? Pyrrhic's dead.
Now what?
It's over. You're okay.
Okay. You just killed my only link back to Walter.
She freed you.
From what? Eternal paradise? I'll never join the Ascension now.
Okay, guessing you weren't brought here by force? Otosu sent me.
Otosu doesn't understand. None of you do. A living ancestor offered us salvation, and one by one you've been killing his messengers.
I hate to break it to you, but there is no paradise. Walter was using you. He doesn't know or care where you are. If he did, wouldn't he be here?
And I'm to take your word over his.
Have you heard his word?
Lon, it isn't safe here. You have to come back to the settlement. Otosu is worried sick about you. Wouldn't it be good to see him again?
I suppose. Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this ingrate. He might not appreciate what you did, but the rest of us do.
I should make sure they got to Fleet's End okay. And check in with Otosu. He didn't tell me the whole truth about this. Is this easy?
Oh. That's weird. We fucking started. Somewhere all the way back to here.
Here, I could stop by workbench, upgrade my Zenith weapon.
Hey. Gunfire. Okay.
Outlander. Up for trade?
That does what?
Me? If it is, we'll create it for ourselves.
Aloy, thanks again for the rescue. But I wanted to warn you. We did a count, and not all of Seth and Pyrrhic's thugs are accounted for. There's more of them out there. They might be camped at places Walter had us excavate, like Pyrrhic was. Be careful. They'll be out for your blood.
Not the first ones.
I'll have to watch my back. How are Lon and Otosu?
You haven't offered any real proof. Walter might still come back for us.
And Walter
If he
has?
was going to, wouldn't he have come already? I'll be back in a minute, okay?
You weren't entirely honest with me.
I know. I was afraid that if you knew that Lon went with Pyrrhic willingly, you wouldn't go after him.
Your heart might have been in the right place, but it was manipulative. Laundress kind of thinking.
I'm sorry. How can I make it up to you?
Keep taking care of Lon, and any others that need it. I'm guessing he's not the only one who's still caught up in Laundra's lies.
You're right about that. A bunch are still in denial. And once our shipmates here, the ones we left behind for Walter, realized that they had been abandoned willingly, well, the reception has been a bit cold.
Then you two have your work cut out for you. Find a way to bridge the gap.
That won't be easy.
We'll help each other.
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can.
Ooh, die.
It won't be easy, but I hope those two can work it out.
I like that.
May this bring color to your days, Outlander.
Okay, so it's the Hunter Tree one away, and that's half of them.
When Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan.
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
That time.
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Hollywood.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up.
Hey, finally, that thing.
It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky.
Great. Corruptors.
More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Londra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
I'm with you all the way.
Corruptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Oh wait, I didn't. So it was.
One scorch machine coming up!
get up that way.
It's... I have everything. It's not down.
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover.
Ow.
Still in one piece.
Oh, Dirac, thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good in a while. Hopefully you had a good stream. Nope, you don't see me. Ow. Ah. I'm good. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, definitely. Probably gone a bit later than I should have, considering it's 6:20 in the morning now. But, what are you gonna do?
Look out! Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
But then we're
Patient and
fucked.
slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance.
Yeah, good to see you. I just decided to stop by.
Up here.
Yeah, hopefully you had a good stream.
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead.
Yep. Ah, yeah, just getting tired, needed to end things. I get that.
Here it comes!
Ow.
Move now!
Get back here! This place apart to find you.
Come on, we better hurry.
Yep.
Let's keep moving. Cooling system's further up the hill.
Oh, and that's all my health gone.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the
Chug
cliff to get
that.
by.
Health. Immediately got it back in. Yeah, so yeah, if you are super tired, I definitely understand if you feel the need to just go raid and run.
A distraction might help.
That feeling all too well.
Now's our chance.
We've been spotted!
The cooling system should be adjusted. Corruptors have overridden some machines. We gotta take them out.
Bye-bye, looking at me. Dropped in a... Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have the average viewers for affiliate. Ow.
Gotta deal with these machines first.
Ah, okay, so we have to take care of these assholes. Oh. Shit.
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
Okay. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, good. It's just that thing where it reset the chat room for a sec. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Dirac. Definitely does mean a lot. Shit. Fuck you.
Okay. Now to deal with the
Gotcha,
coolest
you
stuff.
assholes. Ah. Thanks for that, Dirac. Always good to hear from you, and yeah, sending you all my cookies.
Come on out. It's showtime.
Okay. That back.
Right, I saw this pump a while back. I think it's got a couple of heat sinks. Some kind of heat sink. It might be a way to shut down the cooling. Seika, want to do the honors?
You got it. There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. What do we have here? Some kind of heat sink.
Come
There might be a
on.
way to shut down the cooling.
Get it already.
Want to do the honors?
There we go. I'll get the other one for you.
No need to be bashful.
There we go.
Temperature critical.
It's working.
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Of course. Well, that's not good. Okay, now the fuck what? Oh? Ha ha! Suck it.
It's still overheating. He's heading for the bay. He's gonna use the sea to cool the horse down. Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that? There, on its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below. Wait! You want me to fly this thing? You're a quick learner? No.
Yeah. And you take forever to shoot stuff.
Well, it's you and me now, buddy. Gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
There we go. Let's get a quick shot like that. Good. That is good.
This flying thing's not bad. Whoa! You're doing great. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the on the beach. On it! I'll be the bait! And target the heatsink on its underside.
It. Oh, damn. Fucking hell.
Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
You'd better fly fast. There's no point.
You'll nail it next time!
Struggle. Well now,
Ah, crap.
scuttling around down there.
Surprise.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
Yeah, I don't even fucking know where it is.
Fly, buddy, fly!
Okay, gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad! Whoa!
You're, doing great.
Oh, okay, just not gonna jump there.
We can't let it reach open water. Sega, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
I gotta get closer to target the heatsink on its underside.
Still kicking down there?
Oh,
Blowing up that heatsink should disrupt the Horus's cooling.
heat sinks.
Dodging's not easy on this thing!
Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
Ah,
Missed me!
damn it.
Seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Surprise.
After I crush you, I will take my chosen to the stars.
Flip those wings faster! Aloy, are you hurt? Gotta
I'll be
duck under it!
Fuck's sake. My. Okay. Hi, Mags. Welcome in.
Duck under it! Bet it can't keep up!
Okay.
Annoying little gnat.
Blowing up that heatsink should disrupt the Horus's cooling.
It's stuck!
Good work.
Oh.
No rockets catching us!
Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Oh, bloody hell. So, this fucking thing just does not let up.
Gotta duck under it! Bet it can't keep up!
Annoying little gnat.
Do this now.
That we even hope to win. That is
Okay, that's doing something.
We have an insect scuttling around down there.
Surprise.
Dodge it!
Aerial maneuvers won't save you.
Can't throw me out of the sky!
I'll make it toast to your death.
Come on, buddy! Fly straight!
No.
You got this, Aloy!
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something!
I see that.
Run, Aloy!
Oh, I bet you didn't like that.
Going down that easy.
Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Not just sending more corruptors!
I'll handle it. Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention. Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me!
Get back here.
Diving!
Shit.
Be grateful. I'm sparing you. The nemesis is rough.
That last shot was a close call!
You can't fly around forever.
There it goes! Can't catch me! You got this, Aloy!
There we go.
You just couldn't leave me be, could you?
Yeah, I mean, fuck you. That's why.
Hard to steer this thing! I've got to dive! Yikes! Almost took a hit!
Fall to your death.
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
Too slow, Laundra!
A titan against an insect.
We can land it somewhere. Pick it up.
Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly!
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it.
Aloy! I
Gotta
see
get up
another
there.
heat sink on the flank!
Climb one of
It's
those.
under some kind of cover!
Let me scan it.
Let's try this maneuver!
Damn it.
Now's my chance.
Oh, bitch.
You're done for, little insect.
Dodging's not easy on this thing!
Quit pestering me.
Ah! Scaling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait!
Oh, really? You want to switch?
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap. Keep going. Almost there.
Yikes.
Flood those wings faster. That's it. Heat sink's exposed.
Time to heat it up.
Hey, now, where is it?
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing. Look out! It's raining fire. No rockets catching us.
You little mosquito.
Okay, that's better.
Been long since held that one. Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear.
I mean, you could pick me up.
Nothing. Well, your luck won't last.
Big guy's on the move. Looks like Londra's taking it out into the water.
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
Yeah,
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in.
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Okay. I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
Got it.
It's gearing up to attack.
really? You see heat sinks? Cause I sure as shit don't.
Heat sinks exposed.
Okay, it is those.
Done playing.
Where are you, Aloy? Now's your chance.
Let's try something else.
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up.
One foot in the grave.
Uh-oh. Hatches on his back are open.
That means incoming.
There's the heat sink. Good shot.
You think you're winning? Not even close. I will crush you.
Yeah.
Heading somewhere.
Why did I have a different weapon out?
Look out!
Your buddy will be
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna strike!
There we go. Shit. Yeah, get this again. There we go. Fucking hell. Ooh. Fucking hell. That took some doing.
Launcher's heading for deeper waters. He's not getting away. Go get him.
Oh.
Blowing up that last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside.
Come on, fucking moving, damn it.
There, a breach. It might be my way in.
Yep, just rip that open.
Okay, I'm in. Now to find Londra.
Aloy! Londra's bringing the horrors back up to the surface!
I'll climb up and find him. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Just make some of them.
I'm gonna time my jump up.
Catch me if you can!
Hey, oh, alright. Ah, that's it.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Damn it. not jump to the right
has to be
spot.
wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front. His big gear should be able to take my weight.
Again.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Launcher took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
No, fucking.
This leads toward the front.
Yeah, see the yellow. I assume that's where I need to go. Nope. It's not right. I was killed by elemental damage. Oh, I was killed by a fucking boiling pit of fire.
Control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front. His big gear should be able to take my weight.
Oh, okay, just not jumping. Doing that now.
Launcher has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front. His big gear should be able to take my weight.
Catch me if you can!
Bitch. And I just cannot see where I'm meant to go in here.
Launcher has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front. His big gear should be able to take my weight.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Launcher took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Oh, now you're gonna let me grab on here.
This leads toward the front.
I was fucking stopping it before. And all of a sudden just decided, okay, yeah, now I'll let you over.
How to get across the gap.
Oh? Okay, so that time the auto jump just didn't make the distance it was supposed to.
Launcher has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me. I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads toward the front.
There we go.
Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Decided to actually make it that time.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it. Hooked up to the processing orb. Destroying it might shut down the force. I gotta get in there. Don't want to get fried.
Damn it.
Aloy? The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
I'm almost to Londra. Stand by.
Peekaboo.
You. How unwelcome.
I gotta destroy it. Cut its control. It'll take more than that.
Oh, I've got so much more.
Shield 2.
Since those braids.
Okay, now.
Listen to that sizzle.
You don't like that, do ya? Better target more connectors.
What do you think you're doing? No escape.
There! A distributor. Increase that power.
Oh. There we go. Fucking hell.
Not enough. I gotta hit the other one. I need another way to drain its power. Launcher can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
Okay, that's too slow.
No. Can't end like this.
adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on the fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say!
Yeah, keep talking. Clear love the sound of your voice.
One more! The whole thing's on fire! You gotta get out!
Almost done. Got it. Orbs down. Now for my speeder. Gotta shut this monstrosity down for good.
How did it come to this?
Oh. Suck it, bitch.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
What's that?
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit. On my way! Damn it! Come on!
Yeah, that'll do.
Hold on!
Yeah, okay, up. Just straight up.
Not really sure how to land this thing!
We've gotta work on that. We did it.
Oh, that's the end of that, I
wonder what
guess.
everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead.
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence?
Oh.
It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah,
that's
you
one
could
way
say
to put
that.
it.
He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika. Was that a Stormbird? It might have something to do with those dark clouds. I could get a closer look from the sky. Carefully.
Is it indeed a storm?
That's a big storm. But it's only over that island. I've never seen that before.
Hey, welcome back,
Headed into
Kazume.
the clouds. I could track it with my focus. That Stormbird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow.
Come back just to unlurk, quack, then lurk again.
Stormbird sighting. I can't let it get the jump on me.
Yeah, Apex Storm.
That was close. I lost it. Looks like it's a fight.
Ah. Alright, buddy. I love this fucking thing. Damn it. And he just can't do anything. Right, yeah. Oh!
Don't have enough stamina yet. Stormbird discharged a lot of energy. Another signal. Maybe I should check it out. Some of its components are busted. Would have caused it to malfunction. It's a good thing this place is deserted. Could have caused some real damage.
Oh, and suddenly that's there. Open up here. Perhaps I bring shine. Oh yeah. What's in here? Ooh.
Another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path.
Which I can't do. It's my guy.
A pint? Looks awesome. And it's got directions carved into it, but they're incomplete. There's a note attached. Delver this belonged to was marooned here. Thought they were on a wild goose chase. I wonder what they were looking for. I better keep an eye out. Maybe I'll find what happened to the rest of them.
Okay, get my guy back.
I can't open that door up there from this side. Might be another way in.
The hell is this?
I wonder if there's anything useful in there.
Seriously, can't. There we go. There we go.
A dyer can make use of this. less shock damage.
Yeah, wrong button. That's alright. Let's see. Bitch. And suddenly just decide to turn around. All of you calm the fuck down. Ah, you bitch. Fuck did you do that? Back over here. There we go. No, you don't. None of that. Yep, still just done old other fooling around everywhere. Maybe get some insider explanation as to that. Guess not.
I should learn this thing.
Yep, gotta go over here to do it.
When we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of Ashes had come again. To
Yeah,
think the
kinda.
two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Good man. What about the other twat? Where's he at?
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva. It's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus?
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there. So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm ready to
Bloody hell, that was a big
say goodbye to her
crack.
just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
You and Seika actually came through. The Empire is in your debt, Aloy.
Yeah, not for the first time.
Falling gently.
Are you sure you're all right?
What's up, bitch?
These are compliance affairs, barbarian. Back off. The Admiral may condone your presence, but this is no business of yours. How many times must I tell you this? Get lost!
Steady there.
It's you. My sister's friend.
Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
Yeah, so now the big old thing's over there now. I don't know why you're smoking like that.
Okay, so this thing is waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right? Yeah, right. There she is. You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Yeah, a fucking nap sounds good.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
Yeah, I still feel like this just came out of left field.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it. Yeah.
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know.
Seriously, there's like 5 New Horizon things in development.
It's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
Never.
Oh, max level. Ghost levels. And there's credits. Okay, so we wrapped that up in a little under 10 hours. With a bit of side stuff on top of it. Excuse me. Oh, all in all, that was fun. So, yeah, obviously gonna be a while before anything else Horizon related. Yeah, despite the fact that, yeah, I just said there's like 5 or 6 other Horizon projects in the works, like no kind of date on any of them. So. Oh. Yeah, I am fucking stiff as a board here. Yeah. Guess I'm done with the game on screen for now. Which, yeah, I am just really glad I finally got around to the Horizon games. Like, they were on my to-play list for so long. I was just like, you know what, I want to finally get around to it, and yeah, glad I did. Yeah, hopefully this incoming flux of God knows how much Horizon stuff doesn't oversaturate the market. Oh, there we go. Shut up. Oh. Okay.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent.
Oh?
Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Oh, interlude, epilogue. Okay. Let's go do that.
Wherever your journey leads, know that I'll be rooting for you. If anyone can find a way to stop the end of the world, it's you, Aloy.
Technically speaking, I already did it once. I fly back to the main map from here. The Hollywood sign. I did the still sands. Okay, so you just to go there.
Silence is waiting at the base. Beta and Gaia, too. As for everyone else, I should let them focus on their own missions. Get them up to speed on the burning shores another time.
Over here, I did pick up that new collectible. This place. See what that's about. Oh.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Morland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
There's a lot of work ahead of us. But we'll make sure my people stand with you when Nemesis shows up. It's a good thing we put an end to Sarah's plans.
Tell me where she
My
went.
sister would have been
You
proud.
go out there, you're dead.
Well, that's on me.
I'm telling
You know,
you, don't throw good
one time I'd
shots
like the
after
two of us
bad.
to go on an adventure where angry Oseram aren't trying to kill us.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's a good thing we put an end to Sarah's plans. My sister would have been proud.
Seen those Tenarth writing machines? Toil, the marvel, the beauty all around him. The old wordsmith, the fireworks are still going strong. Did you find more?
I did.
So,
Oktoberfest.
I'll get right to it. Ah, now this I understand. He felt a pang of long-lost kinship for the sharing of traditions through ale and harvest.
Going down.
Okay, let's be off. Yeah, now I just gotta kind of about what I'm gonna play next. Not 100% sure. But oop. Yeah, we got the Elden Ring DLC in just over 3 weeks. 21st, so it's gonna happens then. Not really something that's gonna take up too much time. Well, it's like I just don't really like splitting up my playthroughs that much. Yeah, I guess I'll have to some thought. Stuff to do something. I don't know. Oh, everything just took a sec to pop in.
Welcome back, Aloy.
You did it! You actually defeated a reactivated Horus! Are you hurt? Anything broken?
I'm fine, babe.
I hope you never have to face another one.
Yeah, let's hope so.
So, the last Zenith is dead.
Of the ones that came back on the Odyssey, anyway.
That just leaves Nemesis. We'll find a way to beat it, Aloy. I know it.
Stay safe out there, okay?
You fucking quick tangent about her favorite show. Okay. What about God? Here.
Welcome back, Aloy. Beta was quite concerned for you during your fight with Londra and his Horus, but I was confident you would prevail. I have been assisting Silence in decrypting the data you acquired from Londra's implant. He appears to welcome my support, though I hope he one day views me more as an ally and less as an assistant.
Yeah.
Making progress.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Very slowly.
Out of all of your companions, Gildan has made the most use of the focus communication function. I enjoy conversing with him. His digressions are amusing and quite frequent. Aloy, I wish you well. I wish you well.
Oh, what up?
Back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you dropped down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course, locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy, and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well,
don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. It's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
my reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Was that an emotion?
Oh, Silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.
theory on which company and what they could maybe have. Ship Research Division. Not sure what that means.
Solins is right. Londra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.
Okay, so we're just hanging out here.
Examine the file I sent you closely. I think you'll find Londra's ruminations on Nemesis illuminating. Londra's list could very well be our way forward. Though I'll need to sift through every little secret he left behind, starting with that spaceship of his.
Enjoy, I guess.
I have work to do, Aloy.
Then get out of my room.
Examine the file I sent you closely. I think you'll find Londra's ruminations on Nemesis illuminating.
Stuff in here. And with that, we are done with Forbidden West. Yeah, so yeah, like I was saying before, I'll have to give a little bit of thought to I don't want to doing anything that takes too long. It's like for that reason, I reckon I want my Soul Silver Nuzlocke next. Because I think with how long and grindy that can get at bits, like it might take a while. Find something smaller or a couple things to do, not sure. I'll figure. Till next time, that's all for now.